Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. It's good to see you guys. We've got just Q and Katsu for right now. I'm very glad to hear from you both. I'm happy that you were able to fix your skirt. I don't know why I was going to say scarf. I guess because I've still got winter on the brain. But I'm glad that you got it fixed. Now you can wear it. Making the stereotypical girl squeal right now. Oh, Katsu, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message at all until after I had gone live. But I do apologize either way. I wouldn't be able to have joined you. I've got a lot of work to do 3D-wise today. How was your day? My day has been a little bit weird today. So I had a telehealth appointment today with a therapist. We had to go over my treatment plan and whatnot, and I found out from her that the psychiatrist that I have had so many problems with has continued down the line doing as he's done from the beginning. So she brought to Music's crunchy already? Oh, geez. We are having quite the windstorm at the moment. So our internet's going to be dipping in and out. If that proves to be an issue, it might knock the internet out entirely. It might make it too unstable for stream today. We'll just see how it goes. But thank you for letting me know. But yes, my adventures with the world's worst psychiatrist. So apparently he put it on my chart after our last conversation where I backed him into a corner trying to figure out where this diagnosis of drug-seeking behavior had been put on my chart. He said, no, that definitely wasn't him. That had to have been my therapist. And so I talked to her today. And she says, oh, well, I found there's a new note in your chart from him. Not only has he changed the diagnosis from drug-seeking behavior to marijuana abuse disorder, but he's also only just now apparently decided to put in the official diagnosis of my ADHD as of this year. And I'm just sitting here like, buddy, I have been seeing you for like a year and a half, like 2 years almost now, and you're only just now this month putting in the diagnosis. Like, this should have been day one. That's the whole reason I'm here. But I definitely picked up the mutual feeling that this therapist is very fed the fuck up with him. Like, as soon as I said, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that I have the paperwork. I have the receipts that I can prove that I am definitely not a drug addict. First of all, I have it medicinally. I have a legal card to prove that I went to a doctor. Second of all, I can prove how much I'm using. So if the bare minimum amount of 1 gram of weed for every month and a half of existence is considered abusive, then wow, my friends have got a lot of explaining to do. I have a very strong suspicion that we might be working to get this man fired soon if I don't have any other options. But yes, I am seeking out a new one. I've found another potential office that I believe takes my insurance. So that'll be good. Move that over. Hopefully won't have to have these major drops in medication and everything. Because it's one thing to go through having endo and living with endo symptoms. I've been fighting an endo flare this entire week, and shortly before going live, I was having a lot of like heart palpitations. I was afraid I was going to pass out. But thankfully, it went away. I'm doing good. You go and throw a week of that on top of not having the proper medication for my Vyvanse and whatnot. Oof. Just full-on non-functional frag. to show y'all me wearing my favorite skirt, currently contemplating whether or not I cover my face. That is totally up to you, Q. I would love to see you, though. I love the idea of you being all confident and feeling comfortable in your own skin, as everyone should. And I don't think that we're going to stay and chit-chat a whole lot here, just because I don't really have a whole lot to talk about this week. It's been a very quiet week. And since today's work will be very tedious and boring, I might go ahead and just move right on over. And I did find out what the issue was with Minecraft and why I kept ending up looking like a spider, having all of these different arms out like this. It's because F5 was the key to go into third-person view, and all of my PNG Tuber tabs are on the F keys. One of these days I'm going to have to get some kind of a external hotkey keyboard thing. But yeah, let's pop on over here. There we are. Heads or tails? I'll go tails. And hopefully I figured out the issue with the now playing. And as long as I'm keeping it behind the window of whatever I've got active, it should be okay. It should continue to pick up on it. That means I show the one with my face. Oh! Okay. So today's big mission is to recut the UVs on Dogday and retexture him. And I do have my Discord alerts active now, so I should be able to hear pings for things. I will probably turn that off if it gets to be a little too much. Oh my gosh, look at you! Oh, that is such a cute outfit. And you're adorable. You should not be ashamed of showing your face at all. I know embarrassment, though. Like, I always hate showing my face in pictures. You are adorable. Stripes are definitely your thing. Oops. I've always wanted to get more stripes in my wardrobe. For a while there, that's all I wore. And I think that's why I haven't gotten anything with stripes in a long time, is just because that's all I had for a bit. One thing I'm wondering with this is, do I do everything mirrored, or do I set it up so that people can do asymmetrical designs? Because I think we did mirrored for all the other stuff, and I think if that's the case, we'll do it mirrored again this way. With the exception of his head, because these. Fun fact, that choker is something I personally modded to have that pendant on it. Aw! I had to open up the picture to get a closer look at it. Ooh. I do apologize. I'm going to have really bad brain fog today, apparently. Pendant is the electro symbol from Genshin Impact. It's also sharp. Then please be careful with it on your neck. All right. I think maybe the best approach is to just select all of his orange parts. And then pair them up together again. Oh! Goodness. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but... Oh, you know what? Mom probably just got home. Coco was sitting in the window here next to me and all of a sudden let out a loud growl. Okay, yes. That is what they were alerted over.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh. Did that not play through Spotify? Thank you for the hydrate. Did I say Spotify then? Oh my god, I am so scatterbrained. I meant OBS. I might be more out of it than I realized. That's okay, though. I've got no plans for the day. My only plans are to be here and work on this. Chauncey wants my clothes. I wish that Chauncey weren't as busy as she's been. I really do feel like she would love to hang out with you guys. Like you, Q specifically, you and her have a lot in common with your interests and things that you guys are into and whatnot. All right, we are missing one here. What is this? Oh, is that his eyelid? Okay, that is going to be on a different layer. This is the part where he gets completely fucked up. These are all orange bits. Can't believe I got just jiggle physics and actually need a bra. Unlocking jiggle physics IRL is truly an accomplishment worthy of praise. Are those the only yellow that he had? I believe so. Oh, whoops. I forgot his beans. Yeah, we'll do the red ones next. I feel like maybe these are not cut as well as they should be. We will find out. Dogday, you want to explain why you've got 2 of these? Oh, no, never mind, okay. Because I selected the wrong thing. Dogday. What is this extra ring here? He definitely has 2. I guess I duplicated it at one point and didn't realize it. Found this out today because I often wear a sports bra because it's comfy, but that's in the wash because I spilled some iced tea on it earlier and ended up having to go outside. And when I was walking, I noticed how awkward it felt I felt in my chest with each step having an extra bounce to it. Share a positive thought. Buckets. You know what? I'm not one to argue with that. Buckets are extremely useful. Trying to think of a positive thought that can go hand in hand with buckets. I'm coming up blank. Oh, you know what? I can do one. This is a bit of an ADHD rabbit hole here, but thinking of buckets reminded me of things that I would put in a bucket as a child. And things that I usually would put in a bucket were local wildlife, which reminded me that frogs exist, which reminded me that last night I got to hear the first frogs of spring. So there's my positive thought. Everything pales in comparison to the positivity you get from a bucket. That was a terrible pun, thank you. Oh, that's why. I don't have the correct islands on. There we go. There is something more positive than a bucket. Multiple buckets. I cannot argue with that logic. Oh, can't select that one. All right, well, we'll get all of the black pieces out of the way then. We need to get to those eyes. So I guess we'll do the white parts first then. I think the teeth and the eyes are the only white parts he has on him. Now we can do the black. And then these will be all of the stitches. I think the stitches would be okay to just overlap. I highly doubt anyone is going to want to do every individual stitch a different color, and if they really do, then they can just separate them themselves. There's only so much that I can do. For my dinner today is a broke college student classic of noodles, Pepsi, and flapjack bites. Never heard of flapjack bites. Much like the idea of multiple buckets, but imagine one insanely detailed bucket. All right, thoughts on large versus small bucket? Hi, Stevie. Good to see you. Today we are working on the UV maps for Dogday, because the paid-to-use version will be able to be customized, as opposed to the free one, which has, well, this amalgamation of textures. I'm going to throw these way up here off to the side. And that leaves... Hold on. I gotta grab this eyebrow, or eyelid. You belong with all of the red parts, and I don't remember where we put those. Oops. I think we put them towards the bottom here. I'll just float you off on your own for the time being. Okay, we've got our sunshine. And all of our little in-between bits. It's going to take a minute to select all of them. This is another one that I'm probably going to end up just overlapping to make sure it's all symmetrical, and if somebody wants to customize it to be different, then they're going to have to unwrap it themselves. Which, if you're going to want to do unique designs like that... Oh, hold on just one moment.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Okay.
We got a boomer!
Hi, Snake.
Someone's salty!
My mom had popped in for a second. She was going to offer me some lunch meat, but unfortunately my appetite's just not there for it today. Another one, we're just gonna have to throw that over there. The hell? Okay, hold on, I've missed one. Thought I was familiar. Oh, thought I saw a familiar big smile on the screen. Yeah, he's currently hidden down to the zipper at this point because I'm pulling off each piece one by one. Also, hello, friendly. Favorite color of bucket? Oh, I'm pretty fond of the classic red, but a blue bucket, I feel, really shakes things up. Now we're faced with the classic conundrum of our front faces versus side faces, side edges of gray parts. And I think the speaker I'm going to put off on its own. It's going to be its own kind of separate part. So front faces. Thankfully, this is the only metal on Dogday, so I don't have to go super crazy with it like I've had to with Nip. Uppies? Oh, of course. I do apologize. I'm having terrible brain fog today, and I did not realize it. Oh, also, Stevie, are you familiar with stream avatars? Oh, sorry, Katsu. Okay. The button for it is the twinkle beside my head here. If you're on mobile, it's going to be in between the stream itself and the chat. Also, hello, Squeaks. To argue purple and blue bucket. See, I don't know how I feel about purple bucket. Because it feels like purple bucket wants the best of both worlds. It wants to be both red and blue, and I feel like that's not allowed. No, I've done a different... You know what? We're just going to do all of these together. Because they're all going to be in the gray category anyway. Got first place in a tower defense tournament, so I don't got to do my clan's daily quota for today. Got free Trime. All right. What are you going to get into? Also, it looks like I never cut any kind of seam on the zipper part here. And I should. There we go. That makes it a lot smoother. So now it's just a matter of unhiding everything and mirroring everything. Dogday, where did... Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, where'd your other eyelid go? How about a light purple bucket that's bording on pink? That one's a tough one. Stevie, you have hatched. If you would like to keep your uppies, that's totally fine. If you would like to be able to run around with the rest of them, just let me know. I'll hop you down there. Getting Mom a Lego bouquet set with a vase and 4 personal flowers we picked up to put in it. Is it for her birthday? Or just funsies, or... Because my first immediate thought was, oh no, Mother's Day. And then I realized, no, that's still a little ways away. Oh, we're not totally done with this actually. We need to do his ears as well. Both the non-fluffy and fluffy versions. And to do that, let's go ahead and just merge them onto his body. That way all of them will be together. No, it's going to be weird with the ones that have fur tufts, because if we unwrap it, it's going to look funky. Let's just see. Actually, we'll hide it first. I want to do the big ones first. You don't have seams in them, do you? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, and that's going to go with all of your dark red bits. And that. Can we get your other... All right. Put all that together. The only thing that we don't have now are your bigger ears. I don't know how those are going to unwrap. Let's find out. Not the best, but... could have been worse. It should still be able to stack with the other ears. Oops, sorry, I was not looking at chat for a bit there. Don't know if I told you I figured out I'm going to get with the $80 my friends said that they were going to use on me. I don't think you ever told us your final plan. I like the color bucket. This is what people call model gore, right? This is the ugly stages of model making. Don't remember those teeth. Yeah, no, the teeth are not canon. That is purely just a fun addition for the paid version. I wanted to have a couple of toggles, so the sweater, for example, is an add-on for the paid version. And then he also has a little catnap plush that he can hold. And teeth. And he'll have the two different ears, fluffy and non-fluffy. Oh, and he's also got his belts. I forgot to have those on earlier. All right. Now that we've got all of his parts recut, it's time to remirror. Not quite a bucket, but an oversized spoon. Just throws me back so far now to the my spoon is too big guy. Oh boy. These guys sure do have a lot of polygons. I don't think we need that many. Well, let's get started by selecting our mirrored version of everything. So we go to X-ray mode. We're going to go to Vert Select, and I'm going to drag my selection tool directly along the Z line. This will give me roughly everything that is on our left-hand side, with the exception of some of these stitches. What's up with you? You must be the foot. Yeah, I thought there was a crossover down here. Let's go ahead and deselect everything that is not the stitches, because that's what we're working on right now. And then we're going to go to UV, mirror, across the x-axis. Not all of them are gonna be flipped that way, but generally that's one of the easiest ways to get started. Should do all of this on his basis layer. I feel like there's a way to redo UVs by doing the process of atlasing and not changing its texture at all. I'm sure there is. I don't actually know a whole hell of a lot about texturing and all that fun stuff yet, because most of what I learned went into topology and all that fun jazz. Like, I know how to do the modeling part. The rest of it is still areas I can improve. I'm going to start pulling out matching pairs. I used to do it for Halo models. It only took like 4 minutes. It sounds like something I should definitely look into then. I would do it today, but this was kind of already what I set out to do today. So I figure I'll just do it as I usually would. The villagers are on the roof again and he found a new guy. What do you mean he found a new guy? There were 3 of them originally. Then the first 2 got a divorce. Internet died for a moment there, so I haven't been here for like 5 minutes. I'm going to show what I'm going to have my friend get me. There were 4 at one point? I know there were 3. I could see all 3 of them from my fucking window. That's not even considering if anyone lived inside the house. We really should name our villagers. Spawn Village is really that gay. Village was having an orgy. They were in the psych ward too. There's a mod that gives names automatically old and new. Now playing Is Broken? Yes, it certainly is. All right, let me put it in the bottom window then, and we'll see if that will continue to update or if it'll immediately break again. Nobody can replace Mayor Dickfart. Is he still alive? Did something happen to Mayor? That's the thing. It's not minimized, Squeak. It's in the background. It's open behind OBS or Blender, either one. But every once in a while, it just won't update. I shouldn't be doing these stacked on top of each other like this, but by that I mean down here where I'm just dropping them. Whoa, where'd they go? I'm definitely going to go through and reduce the topology on all the stitching, because there is way too much going on here. It's probably subdivided and I didn't realize it. Unhide and see what's stacked. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. Huh, not as bad as I was thinking. While exploring for graveyards, I stumbled upon an ancient city, so you know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. I'm gonna drink some more Pepsi and sleep, because why not? Go for it, Q. Actually, I'm curious. Is the Coke and Pepsi debate the same over in the UK? Or is it, do you guys have different rivals? Uh-oh. These don't match. It's because somebody needs to be flipped. There we go. Oh, the deeper dark. Coke and Coke, pretty much, although we have a third contender in, oh, Iron Brew? That sounds like a beer. It's a soft drink made in Scotland. It's the #1 soda in Scotland. Huh. Does it taste like cola, or does it have its own different taste? Because, like, Coke and Pepsi, I feel like taste like cola. Like they're kind of brown soft drink. If that makes any sense. But not like root beer. Root beer isn't brown soft drink. That's just root beer. Sprite's just a lemon lime soda. Heck. There we go. Y'all ever have birch beer? I have had birch beer before and I'm not a fan. It's an orange colored one that's difficult to describe the taste of, but it's so good. I'm gonna have to see if I can like buy it online somewhere. That'd be really cool to try. Also, hello, Henry. Thank you for joining us today. Dude on the left looks like my old elementary xylophone in music class. Like that's a good descriptor for Pianosaurus. Oh, talking about Popple. Oh, Popple, you're empty today. He's only got one little green ball. Miss PNG2, what did you create it on? Passing by streams. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the compliment on it. It is made in PNG Tuber Plus, and I've made it myself. PNG Tuber Plus is a really awesome program. It's fairly lightweight, so if you don't have the ability to do like a 3D model or anything, or have a program running that, then for the most part, it won't bog down your system. And you don't have to go super in-depth with it like I did. Hi, D-Cruise. We're having a nice lazy day. If I was to attempt to describe the taste, it'd be like bubblegum plus citrus. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dozy.
A dozy can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you, baby. Hello, Chauncey. How have you been today? I saw you were geeking out over Q's shirt earlier.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Man, I need to go back and rewatch Husband just for that alone. How does one hatch? You mean from your egg? So you have to be a follower to hatch from your egg. And to do that, you can click the little twinkle beside my head here on desktop. There's a Stream Avatars button. It'll come up with a list of dinosaurs that you can hatch into. If you're on mobile, then it's going to be in between the video and the chat box itself next to the gift a sub button. There's like a +1 in there. Made evil ice cream. Working on more texture stuff. Ooh, what kind of texture stuff are you doing? I will binge Has-Been with you. Just tell me when. I would love to. Tot is going to be coming home from the UK in when? Hold on, let me check my calendar. Okay, they should be getting home sometime around next Tuesday, and after that, I would love to sit down and binge it with both of you, actually. What did you think of The Magical Girl? I forgot to watch it! I'm sorry. That was definitely something I wanted to do too, and I completely forgot to. It's for a Luna model. Same friend that I did the Vox edit for. Ooh. Can't do today. Oh no, I can't do today either. No, I've got to be streaming. It'll be way late by the time that we're done with this. But yeah, Todd will be getting home next Tuesday, so sometime maybe not this weekend, but next weekend? I'm sure they'll be drained from the plane. I know, poor Todd's been dying from all of the YouTube stuff that they've been releasing. Tell Todd to bring a case of Iron Brew with them. Oh, I don't know if that'll be able to get through airport security. They tend to be pretty strict on liquids. Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute here. I'm 3 days sleep deprived. You should get some sleep, Henry. Also, hello, Kat. Good to see you. We're just recutting some UVs on Dogday. Getting him ready for the public release, or the paid release. Because the public one is the one that we are redoing. The reason there's a difference between these two is because the public version has stacked UVs. They're all on top of each other, and that means that he cannot be customized very easily. This one will have non-stacked UVs so that people can make their own designs, recolors, blah, blah, blah. Much easier and have much higher quality. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Have you come to see us? Hello, sweet miss. Come here, dear. My shy little gray kitty has come to join us. She's timidly making her way over. Oh, she's terrified of everything. It's okay, honey. It's just my shoes. You want head pats? Or you can stick your whole face in the shoe. I guess that works too. Oh no, you're not a feet cat, are you? Have any of y'all ever had a feet cat? My first orange cat was a big feet cat. He specifically, it was always men's feet. The stinkier a man's foot was, the better. And he, like, anytime I had a guy friend come over who'd take his shoes off, my cat would just, like, be obsessed with them and shove his whole fucking face down in their shoe, and it was so gross. Wolfie. Hello, Miss Wolf. You're such a sweetheart. I wish that she would sit on my lap. Neither of my cats have really figured out how to do that. Made songs. Sweet little lady. She is a sweet little lady. Honestly, Chauncey, she has your energy. Like, she kind of has grandma core going for her, even though she's, like, practically a kitten. She's only, like, a year old. But she very much feels like she would, like, wear doilies and bake cookies. Haven't owned a cat, let alone one with a foot fetish. She's an old soul. Posted something new. What do you think about what I have? My friend, oh, let me go take a look. Oh, that hat is really cute. I'm so glad these listings say Y2K because I was about to say that they were very Y2K. And I realized as I was about to say it, that might have come off as insulting to some people. But I'm all for Y2K aesthetic. I think that shit's so cool. Evil ice cream. Oh, I would take a look at that decruise, but I'm not going to be watching any YouTube links or anything while I'm working because I want to try and get this work done. Too many distractions, you know? I will try and take a look after stream if I can remember, but unfortunately my memory is garbage. It's always a gamble. All right, so that does it for all of these guys, at least for now. Honestly, I might be dumb because there might have been a better way to do this too. Because now that they're all paired up, I could have just... Oh dear. Wolfie, why are you clawing at the carpet? I'm literally sitting next to the cat scratching post. It would be so many polygons though. What I was gonna say is I could line them all up on top of each other and just have one singular stitch. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's just start lining them up. I did get two stuck on top of each other here. What I think I'm going to do with these is just have a simple gradient go across all of them. Because again, this is a very minor area. Doesn't need the most detail in the world or anything. Minnie's been obsessed with one specific pair of mom's shoes lately. I had to scold her to stop shoving her head in the shoe. That's literally what Wolfie's doing with my sandal right now. The hell? Why did that grab a weird one? I think my style is just Y2K goth. Good! That's a good style! I'm trying to get cosplay stuff done today, and I'm almost done with Gangle, but then one of my stitches popped, and now I'm worried about this falling apart. Oh no! That's the biggest fear with cosplay. I could never be daring enough to do any kind of cosplay that involves, like, showing skin. Because I don't trust things. I don't trust my stitches not to burst at the worst time.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. I feel like I'm actually doing better with hydration today. I've noticed that my voice has been very scraggly lately. So I started today trying to just, like, force a whole glass of water before stream. But early enough that it wouldn't, like, hit me the moment that I was going live, and I'd have to go pee.
Did you remember to save?
I have not saved
all
since
of
we
your
started, actually. Thank you.
files?
Good night, everybody. Good night, Q. Hang in there, Frag. You've got this. I do. I'm just very tired and brain foggy. It's so weird. Why is she like this? Why are all animals like this? They're such goobers. You are too tall. You go up here. There are better ways to do this. I am just not thinking clearly enough today. What do you mean most people show skin with their cosplays? It's called their face. Laughs in fursuit nervously. Go ahead and close my blinds here because the sun has gone down. We no longer need the window open. Get the brain fog. Been me the past couple of days, yeah. It's been real bad this week. But I am learning to accept it as a part of things. Okay, there's our stitches. Let's go ahead and get these as well, because these have been all mirrored now. Those are fine. Let's start putting finished stuff up on this side. We did not have the... What did we have mirrored here? Front and the back of these were not, but I think it's okay if they are. And the inside and the outside were also not mirrored. Suppose that's okay. These need to be mirrored, though. And these. You and you. Okay. You can be mirrored, but I'm not sure in which way. You don't really look like you could be mirrored. Huh. That is weird. But it's... Okay. You are certainly not mirrored, but we're going to force it. So what I'm going to do with this one is going to be kind of weird. They're not mirrored exactly, and that's because this zipper is asymmetrical, but they have the same exact polygons on both sides. So what I'm going to do is... Now, wait a minute. You don't have... Oh, I couldn't cut it down the center. That's why. Okay. It's okay. We can work with that. So that means that you specifically, you are an overhang. And you as well. So you do mirror, just not on those parts. Okay, we can work with that. All right. I know what goes to what now, so I'm going to use the magnet tool and assign all of these little bits on top of each other so that they do mirror. So many great ways to cosplay. I'm so excited. Everyone is posting their lineups in my cosplay, or in my cons Discord server. There's so many people I want to take photos with. Oh, that's really cool. I miss convention stuff. I used to be all about cosplay, and it's been so long since I've been able to do it. What is your costume, Kat? I need to keep track of what I'm putting where here. Oh, that's right. You did just say Gangle. I'm sorry. Brain fog is so bad. Still gotta work on my Charlie cosplay for Annie Fest this year. Hopefully I'll have time to finish it. That's going to look so fucking cute, Chauncey. Just made an electro sing sounding music out of boredom. That's cool. I wish I knew anything about making music. But at the same time, I also am glad that I don't. Like, it's one of the few things I've been able to just, like, not sit down and do. And that's a good thing, because I'm literally sitting here in the process of doing Blender stuff. I don't need to learn more art skills. I need to work with the ones that I've got. I haven't cosplayed in a good while, want to do more, but it's expensive. Yeah. Expensive is an understatement, because it was already expensive to cosplay to begin with, and then, like, after COVID happened, conventions had to spike their prices way up high because it was just too expensive anymore to host conventions, and supplies, shipping overseas and whatnot, they're too expensive now, and like shit. I'm gonna try at least get the wig done next week. Yay! If you want to just like sit in a call or something and vibe while doing that, I'm always down for it. Pants have bared into my flesh. That's not going to be good for my sleep deprived self. No, not usually. Can't wait to get my 3D printer up and running. Hell yes. 3D printing is so fun. When it goes right. Which is always on its own terms. All right, that's probably as good as we're going to get with this one. So we'll move you up here. Oops. Because you are done. Let's go for, I believe these are all the teeth, meaning I need to recut them. And that's on me. I didn't cut them originally either. So let's just take the whole head. Hide. Ears. Eyelids. Eyes. Everything. All of you go away. All right. Mark seam. Then we're going to mirror our selection. Mark seam. And we're going to grab all the teeth again. And cut them again. Dogday. The fuck happened to your legs? Okay, hold on. Right, that's when I had to stop. Yeah. That's why all my cosplays are thrifty for the time being. No harm in that. Depends on if I have to use the noisy tools or not. Valid. For the eyelids, with the teeth, I seen when the eyelids were selected, they were in that grouping. It's always Dogday's legs. I don't think they were. He's got 2 different eyelids. I just selected one of them and grouped it in with... Hold on. Excuse me? Oh. Why did... Oh, okay, hold on. Interesting. I did not know that that would happen. So I'm going to have to recut this area again with his eyes in the closed position because it cut that UV with the eyes flat with them open. At least I'm hoping that's what the issue was. Yeah, this should be the eyelid now. Yes. Our other eyelid should be over with this grouping. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's mirror these bitches. I'll start just pairing them all together. Oh, that's the front half anyway. I'm forgetting where I've put things. Red teeth are interesting. I thought it was cool that they did red teeth on Doughy. I don't know where this Boston accent keeps coming from. All right, hell yeah. Only 2 of them are overlapping a little bit. Now we can start mirroring. Do all the ones that are already alike. I was trying to think of like weird conversation topics for streams like this that are really like low key and quiet and just us vibing, doing our own artsy things. Problem is when I start trying to think of things like that, I just don't write them down, which defeats the purpose. The only one I had thought of earlier today was if you were a bigger body in the Playco factory and you have run out of people to eat, which other toy would you choose to eat first? Who seems the most delicious? He was only blue, yellow, and red. He was also orange. Oh, interesting. That one rotated. Wait a minute. Yes? Yes. Hello, Engon. Where is that? Ah. Well, we can't have that. You simply must be gone. Wait a minute. Why'd you do that? That was not a solution to the problem. Dogday. There you go, bud. That wasn't so hard. Okay. Huggy. So with my moth character, probably something that has fabric because moth. Smiling friends, there's a lot of them, and they're bite-sized snacks. For what purpose? No, because you've got to eat to survive. Like, if you are a toy there, that's your only choice, is you either eat or starve. So I was trying to think, like, if I was in that situation, who would I eat first? And I think I probably wouldn't have that much hesitation to eat Bunzo. Not for any reason other than the fact that he just looks like he deserves it. I don't think he would taste good. But I feel like I'd want to do that just because I don't like him. I'm going to keep the eyes separate so that people can give him different colored eyes. But I do want to make sure that we pair our teeth appropriately. Bunzo knew my birthday. It scared me. He said, Dogday, why? When the teeth were teething, then I say, for what purpose? What? No, oh, there was a vert issue on the bottom teeth. There was an end gone that needed to end go away. What if making the Dogday covered in blood variant? That is the whole reason why I am doing this right now. So let me show you guys kind of why this matters. Let me open an older version. Okay. So, oh, your ears are gone. So, remember how I said that these UVs are stacked? And this is his texture. This is great if this is literally the only thing he has to look like. If he has to look any different from this, this will not work. And the reason for that is because if I wanted to make like a grungy version, I've actually already gone ahead and done that. But the problem is that because some parts of the UVs are sized differently, I'm just getting the texture right now, so give me just a second. Dogday, where's your... Yeah, thank you. Here we go. So because some of the UVs are sized differently, it will cause... Is this not the grungy version? No, this is just desaturated. Where's your grungy version? I didn't delete it, did I? Well, I can still show you what I mean with this. So, texture painting anyway. They don't have any good brushes for this right off the bat. So I will just slap one down inside real quick. Nope. Here, we'll reload this now. Okay. So I just slapped a random texture down over the whole thing. Just some noise to show if I were to try and make it a little more grody. The problem with this is that because there are different UVs scaled to different sizes, it shows the worst on the tail. The texture on the tail here is much more expanded and sized up because the UV itself is smaller on the map compared to the tufts of the tail, which have a lot more of the texture in it because the resolution is higher. So if you wanted to do something like that on this not properly laid out version, it wouldn't work out that well. Plus, on top of that, anything that you draw, just use straight black. But anything that you draw that is white, not black, whatever. See how it goes on all the orange parts? Because all the orange parts are currently stacked in this area. So even just one line. That one line curves all the way around his body and everything. I don't even remember what that section's used for. Oh, I guess the top of his head. And same with the yellow. Just one simple zigzag in this yellow is all it takes to ruin all the yellow all over him. So that's why I'm redoing it for the custom version. What happened to it? Oh, that's the plushie. Yeah, this is an older version before I assigned it.
Did you remember to save all
I
of your
did. Thank you, sweets.
files?
All right, that's our first teeth. I'm going to move all of our teeth over here. And this is our bottom pair of teeth. So let's flip it so that they're pointed up, just so I can keep that in my mind. That is the opposite direction. I'm hoping it's not going to be too hard to line up the seams on these teeth. I always hate having to do any kind of tufts that are going to have misaligned seams. Here's our bottom teeth. Oh, I hecked that up. These maybe didn't need to have a split in them. All of them probably didn't need to have a double split in them, honestly. Heck. Or brain fog bites me in the butt. Yeah, I think I just made life so much worse for myself. I mean, I can manually stitch them back together, but... Nope. Nope, I gotta redo all of that. Ah, what a waste. Try it again. This time, I'm just gonna do one seam down the back of all of them. That way, it won't matter. And that was completely on me for just not thinking ahead. I love the news. I don't. I'm glad that you're able to find something that you love. But the news is just a little too dark for me a lot of the time. At least in modern time. Hmm? Tooth number 1. Nope, we don't need to hide that actually. Fox News is awesome. That is not a popular opinion amongst this crowd, I'm sure. I don't watch the news. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Most of it is ill-informed at best anyway. I don't know why, but this song feels very popple-core. Oh, we already did that one. All right, what order do you guys go in? Yeah, that, even though it was more work to redo that, it was worth it. It would be smarter not to rotate them that way, actually. When Dragon Knight live streams, I'm dipping. Alrighty. You feel free to do that, Henry. And I hope you have a good time. Oops. All right. Them's the teeth. And our eyeballs. Which part is the top of the eye? I was going to say that song gave Owl City vibes, but it was called Lightning Bug. So makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Did y'all know that Owl City was like a religious band? Religious whatever? Because I did not know that until the last time I looked them up. Nothing wrong with that. I just had no idea. I Am Bread's soundtrack is bop. I believe that. I haven't heard anything about that game in a while. Not surprising, the vibe of their music fits. Yeah. It's funny because when you listen to the ones that are supposed to be about religion, you don't really pick up on a lot of it. Because I think the only one that I had heard, and that I could be doing this sweeping generalization with that, but the one that I had heard that like made me question was something about a tornado or something like that. It was like some kind of storm. And it was like a comparison or like a metaphor for God. All right, all of our white stuff is done. All of our grays are up here. What are you? That's the sunshine. All those are going to get stacked. I don't care. If somebody wants to do an asymmetrical sun, UV it yourself. Oh, piss. I have hecked up. Okay, I think I understand now what I flipped wrong. Yes. Did that work? Yay! I didn't fuck it up. Good to see Spicy today after so long. He's fat but healthy fat. Yay! I'm very happy for him. Oh, and our ads are going to play in about a minute. Why don't these match perfectly? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Oh well. Alright, let's round up all of y'all. You need to rotate. You're the only one? Okay. No, you also need to rotate. Oh no, you're all going to be a little lopsided, aren't you? Oh, heck, you are. This is dumb. Start with one. Make all the others match it. You, and you, and you. None of it matters. You're all going to look the same no matter what. Don't think it's going to matter anyway. Can you tell that my confidence is wavering? Let's just start lining these up manually. I hope I'm not shooting myself in the foot with this. All right. And then which one are you? You need to be rotated. You need to be flipped. Okay. I might be a little bit hungry. I've been struggling a lot with the appetite lately. And my voice, apparently. Why am I losing my voice all of a sudden? There, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Going extinct as we speak. Grilled cheese sounds fucking delicious. I don't think I've had grilled cheese in a year now. There we go. Now, the only problem with this is they're probably not going to be even on both sides. Like these are, yeah, they're flipped on a lot of them. But it shouldn't matter. Thought about it. If it's possible to make a grilled cheese pizza mix. Motherfucker. Weh. I feel like you'd be able to do that. I mean, grilled cheese with tomato sauce is like a staple. So just throw some pepperonis in it. Maybe. Why don't I grab all the ones that are reversed? That aren't correct. Let's try and get the red corner on the bottom side of each of them, which means all of these need to be reversed. That was the wrong mirror. You're still not correct. Okay. And that was the front side. And we can do the back side now. Again, I want to put all of the wrong facing ones. Just these. Mirror them. There we go. In pizza form, would you melt the cheese for the grilled cheese onto the crust and then put your stuff on? Or, Well, if you're going to make a grilled cheese in pizza form, then I think that implies you need to have 2 crusts to start with. One for the top, one for the bottom. These we're going to have to do pretty manually, I think, just like the other ones. Rotate you guys individually. Some of you... You know what? All the like-minded fellas. There you go. I know the whole point of unwrapping everything was to not do this, but some parts I'm going to keep that way, just because they are simpler that way. I'll be doing this the same way I've been doing it on all the other ones. Now hold on a second, I do have a question. If you're going to do a grilled cheese pizza by taking 2 cheese pizzas and smashing them together, is that not a calzone? Because isn't a calzone just a pizza folded in half? I'm making myself way too hungry with this conversation topic. A grilled cheesa. My favorite FNAF character. This is the kind of thing that makes me feel a little salty because I'm doing really tedious, boring, repetitive work right now, and all I can think about is how much I would rather be playing Minecraft right now. But then it's like, well, that's just also tedious, boring, repetitive work because all I'd be doing in Minecraft is digging. All right, you're done. You're not gray. You're just whatever color you are, but we'll put you over here just to say that you're done. You are your beans. You are the toes? No. What are you? You're all the black parts, I think. The eyes, the inside of the mouth. What are you? Oh, you're the speaker. You kind of go with this stuff. I feel that right now. Aside from this part being overlapped, I don't think that I have to do anything on here. Yep, so that'll go right with the sun. These don't really have to have their own separate location or anything. This can get flipped. Trying to decide on what parts to leave flipped and what not. I do believe that's the nose, yeah. I don't feel like the inside of the mouth matters. So I did mirror it, because if you're going to do an asymmetrical design, I'm just trying to leave, like, the legs not mirrored, the arms not mirrored. That way people can still customize it in some way. The teeth and the stitches and all that stuff That's all smaller stuff that doesn't really matter. What can we mirror on the body? Not a whole lot, I don't think. Maybe the tail? I feel like it would be okay to mirror the tail. Maybe it's best not to. The big problem is I'm going to have to texture this thing. And the more that can be mirrored, the better to me. Accidentally shoulder bashed my wall trying to close my window. Oh. Well, these are tiny. They can go up here as well. You need to be the same size as these, roughly. What about red parts? No, that should all be able to be asymmetrical. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we've got all the parts. And now it's a matter of organizing. I do want to make sure that I am attentive of all of the body pieces. So I want to take, this is going to suck. You. Actually, no. I'm just going to do my best to keep things in scale with each other. All of you are fairly tiny, with the exception of these. You guys need to come over here. All of these, size does not matter. Because most of you are just going to be itsy, teensy, tiny. My biggest regret here is these guys. Hmm. Am I gonna have to do that for every single one? Oi. Go ahead and save. Alright, I'm gonna play around with this and see about reducing the poly count all the way around for every single one of these. And hopefully that won't completely destroy all the weight painting on them. This is what I get for not doing this earlier on. We love poly count. It shouldn't, but always seems to. And it's mostly just because of my own laziness, because I didn't have the forethought when I made this that stitches might clip and bend in weird ways. But that's also because I started this model like a year ago. It's not good to put models on hold that long. No, I know the weights will be the same. They're not going to change, but the way that the parts move might, because there are less polygons, so it might cause clipping. Oh, wow. Hello, Moth. How's your day been? I am getting eepy. EP already? I mean, I've been doing very monotonous work. That and I had a really hard time waking up this morning. I turned off the alarm a dozen times. Just could not feel like it was enough. I feel like there is a faster way to select every 2 lines. If you know it, let me know. There probably is. That's the thing about Blender. There's probably a way to do a lot of things, but unless you sit down and find a tutorial on how to do it, good luck. And I just have not gone through and found a way to optimize this part of the process yet. And this would be my models end up taking me so long. I do want to learn to optimize. I feel like I learn something new on every model that I make. Oh, I didn't have to do that side. Oh well. I mean, there's always the decimate modifier, but I have not had a lot of good luck with that. It tends to decimate in ways that are not beneficial to the model. And this was on me to begin with because I did these without reducing it before I applied them. If you want to toss it my way, Squeaks, please do. I'll have to take a look at it. See if we can get it going any faster. Just send it in DMs if you'd like. That's kind of the issue with learning Blender is there's so much that you have to learn, and in such a short time frame to actually be doing anything with it. Like, I'll learn something because it makes it faster for me to do a certain part, and then I'll start doing that regularly, and then I'll find out that that's something that Mew never learned how to do. And Mew's been doing models for fucking years. And vice versa. She'll do something that was like super common, easy beginner knowledge for her, and then I'll have found out way, way later down the line that that was so much easier than how I was doing it. Go ahead and dissolve the edges that we've got there. Or will we? Ah, that's why it was confusing. Thank you, Squeaks. Let me go take a look at that. Hmm. Okay. So my plan was to select it on half of the model and then mirror it like this. His plan, if I can get this straight, select one of these Am I only selecting one? Hmm. See, the problem is he's selecting the loops for extrusion purposes. So the ones that he wants are the opposite direction of the ones that I want. So I'm not entirely sure if this will work the same way. All right, so we'll do one of these, and then we'll do a checkered deselect. Okay. This is also for... Hello, Void. And Friendly, welcome back.
Did you remember to save
Thank you for the
all of
reminder.
your files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And the hydrate. We are currently trying to follow a tutorial that may end up being a shortcut later on. Although I'm struggling to translate it for the needs that we are after. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is quite what we need, Squeaks, but I do appreciate the attempt. It's still something, I did learn something from it. I did not know that checkered select was a thing, and I feel like that will come in handy later. But alas, for now, we will go back to the way we were doing it. Thank you. And again, there probably is still a way to do it the way that I'm looking to do it. It's just a matter of finding the right tutorial and the right way to do it. And until then, this is what I know how to do.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Oh shit, it's Tot. Tot, when you return from the UK, Chauncey would like to binge watch Has Been Hotel, and I would like to binge watch it with you as well. I'm rewriting a portion of one of my fics, making a character more in character from where I had him. It has the additional effect of making the scene a gut punch. Aww! Seen another thing. It's select whole thing, then checkered deselect. Okay. I don't think that'll work with stuff already selected, unfortunately. So let me go ahead and do these two. We'll try that either on the legs or wherever else we might need them. Okay. So let's just select all of these. And check or deselect. Okay, it only did it for one. uh Yes, Chauncey has definitely seen Has Been Hotel before. She just wants to watch it again, and I would like to watch it again because I'm still very much trying to get myself back into it and struggling. Still only... Oh god, chat. Hold on, I can't read everything. Doesn't work with extra loops going the other way, just continue your normal way. Since the model is hollow, look into the end of one of them so that you can see all of the edges. Checker, select, deselect works off of the active or last selected vertex. Ah, okay. I can't project my brain rot onto you. I wish you could. I wish I could absorb it. Also, yeah, I know if I just look at it head on like this circle, that I could just select from there, but my vision gets blurry. My old eyes, they don't like to sit. It's weird. I don't know if other people do this when they draw at all, but when I draw, I don't usually look at where I'm drawing. Is that normal? Like, I'm looking all over the place when I draw. If anything, I kind of blur my vision sometimes when I'm drawing just to, like, get a better view of how the composition looks. It's been over a year, but the brain rot's still going. Good! I hope it keeps going. I'm envious that my brain rot has not been that way for most things. Although it has been with Poppy. I'm sure that's part because I found a little section of the fandom to be a part of. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. I think a lot of my problem has honestly just been that I don't ship anybody. I don't have any desire to ship anybody. And it really doesn't seem like there's anything to do to interact with other people unless you're sharing shipped characters. Staring at the ceiling while drawing frag. It sure feels like it. Today definitely feels like it. One leg isn't selected? Oh. Oh. There we go. I don't know why that happened. I guess I forgot to hit select. All right, let's dissolve all those edges. At least they look better. Still gonna be a pain. Wait a minute, I missed one. Okay. Now I was thinking I'm going to go ahead and stack all of these, but I realize now that that is not a good idea because some of them go deeper into the body than others. So if I do the same gradient across every single one at different sizes, they're not going to be that great. So I'm just going to leave them there. You can understand that. Just watch and enjoy the show. Don't ship characters. Yeah. Mostly hanging out with the Radio Apple portion of the fandom because that's kind of what happens when those are your favorite characters. But for me, shipping isn't like ride or die. I just like all the art. See, that's my problem is like I can't like get myself to brain rot about any characters. Like no one has been my like go-to, oh my god, I love this character so much, I can't stop thinking about them kind of character. And I'm frustrated with that because I want to have one and no one is there. All right, let's start laying some of this out. Let's go ahead and get a new image. Let's go with 2K, because I don't think he was going to need a whole lot other than gradients. Yay! Hi, Sneak. Okay. Usually just end up shipping canon ships. That's also how I end up kind of doing it a lot of the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually very into Lucifer and Lilith. Or what is it, Lilith? Yeah. Or Eve? I don't know. Who is the yellow-haired bitch now? I can't even remember. I liked them because it seemed like Lucifer really was a caring husband. Like he wanted to be a family man. He wanted to be there for his daughter. He wanted to be there with his wife. I liked that. But then, like, we never even really get to meet her. So it's like, well, I'm just waiting here to find out more about that relationship, I guess. All right. Obviously, these legs are going to take up the most, so. I really wish I could just mirror these. You know what? Why don't I? And then I'll just have to separate them horizontally. We want to make sure these kind of line up together. Did they make that the back of the leg slightly larger? Shrinking it. I know this seam is going to be the bane of my existence. And I'm at a point with it where I kind of just don't even care. These are good UVs or not. I'm gonna have to dip again for a while. Gonna go play some Tomb Raider. Alrighty! Have fun, friendly! Raid the fuck out of those tombs. Oh, wait a minute. These don't have to be lined up. Cool. I shall. Laura Croft will kick so much ass. I think all of this is going to get shrunk a little. I'm doing this to try and make it a little easier for mirroring patterns in Psy, since I don't have Substance Painter and many others don't have Substance Painter. Is this the right way to do it? Maybe. I wonder what type of... what cursed type of face tracking I could do with this model. Good luck. I felt really confident about my models until I saw Snoopy wear one in full body and realized just how far the neck gets to move and... well, I don't think I want to put anywhere near as much effort into these as I was. Why is this at a weird diagonal? Hello? Dogday, why is your tail doing that? We might have to put a split in there. Okay. Not the best that I had to split it that way, but... I'm not gonna question that shape. I feel like I'm just too brain dead to question anything at this point. Like, I can tell my brain's definitely operating at like 30%. I'm wondering if I can use these weird oblong shapes to my advantage. Well, ads are going to play in 1 minute. Because I want to be able to mirror as much as possible. And I think maybe I'm just overthinking shit. Maybe I should just give up trying to make it easier on myself in the long run to recreate the texture I had on this. Wah! Oh, thank you, Squeaks!
Squeaks have just subscribed for 1 month.
Yeah, I think maybe with the tufts, I just need to accept fate. Yep, this is basically Tetris. And there probably were a million better ways to go about doing this, and because I'm just not thinking clearly today, I am not even trying to figure one out. Is this loss? Thing from earlier, the atlasing thing uses two UV maps, the original colored one and the new one with the stuff placed around differently, like right now. And then it would bake into place on the other UV using a specific setup. I had a feeling that there was a way to go about doing that, and that's something that I've been meaning to look into very soon. I'm sure that's exactly the solution to this being an issue for me. And I have no reason for having not looked into it other than being backlogged on projects and trying to get things caught up to being able to have time to actually learn stuff again. I would like to be able to just sit down and spend some time learning more about the program as opposed to commission work. I'm definitely feeling burned out. Send you the tutorial? Absolutely, I would love that. Thank you very much, Squeaks. I shouldn't fill up that space with the little guys. They can go elsewhere. We need to use this space for the bigger ones. Oops. Okay. You. I believe that you are part of the tail. Are you part of the that worries me. Nope, that is the back of the head. That almost fits. What can we do with your unique shape? You're going to be useful somewhere, but I don't know where. And it's all his head stuff, so we might as well keep it all together. Put our eyelid in there. Which means that you need to be put in here with them. Let's get the rest of these little tufty guys in here. I'm really tempted to mirror the neck. Bleh. Maybe small bits last. I mean, these are the last small bits of the orange section. It's just a matter of filling in this space. It's wishful thinking to cram more in there. I'll just keep that there with the rest of the face. Updated, made, and posted. I'm here for real now. Welcome, Void. It's good to have you. Let's adjust these a little more. Let them have a little bit more room to breathe. Okay. Getting a little scared of the amount of room that's left. was kind of hoping I could keep these two together. Let's see if we can. All right, there's all the orange. Let's get the reds next because those are scary. We want to make sure that our eye lid is the same on both of these, along with our face hole. I actually heard my stomach growl then. Our next ads aren't for another almost 40 minutes, though. All right, there's an eyelid. And our eye hole. Make sure that these are as close to the same as they can possibly get. Let's go ahead and mirror it. All right. Close enough. I want to keep those close together. All right. And these are all fingers, I believe. I guess we should match them up. Ugh, recreating these gradients are going to suck. Life would be easier if I could just mirror. Ask if you had the old UVs, and if not, then wondering if it's possible to bring back the UVs from a prior model. Yeah. Like, I know this is boring, I know this is annoying, and I know your backseat gamer is telling you urgently this whole time, just do it your way. And I am so sorry for that. Unfortunately, I am not in a mental headspace in which I am going to absorb how to do it the way that you want me to. Even though I do want to know how to do it, I'm not joking about how bad the brain fog is today. It's been a really bad brain fog week for Endo. Test. Holy shit, I'm a genius? What have you done, Moth? Don't worry about it? Okay. You'll see eventually. I feel like I should be scared now. Ominous. My brain jumped to something probably far out there. Minecraft web browser. Oh god. Are y'all streaming me in Minecraft? It's no wonder Twitch can't get my analytics right. What'd you just give him? Well, he's looking for more. Mom just came in and gave Boko some treats. And now he is looking like he's just had food for the first time ever in his life. His eyes have awoken. He is going feral. Side note, I heard nothing from potential new therapists, so rip me. Oh no! Oh, that's not good at all. I hope you're able to find somebody soon. Did I make sure that these are all... Okay. I'm trying to cook. What if I overlaid the upper and lower part of the thumb and fingers independently? That way each finger could still be a different color or whatever, but then the gradients would perfectly line up no matter what. That might be worth it. Oh my god, I wish I could get my brain to just function today. That's what I was afraid of with these. Could be the same amount of polygons on each one, though. I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be tedious, but so is everything in this fucking program. Just commit. Just do it. All right, this will make it so that people won't be able to... Did I miscount? No, okay. People won't be able to draw, like, writing on his fingers and shit, but... Am I, like, just being super autistic about this? Is that my problem? Am I trying to think of too many things? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the rest of what you wrote, but I got a bunch of X eggs trapped up in the egg box, it looks like. Do we? That's right, one of those is not Snake. Who is that? Who are you? It's Squeaks! You finally hatched. A ninja. And there we go. This music feels like the exact opposite of the energy level I'm at. On one hand, yes, oh no. On the other hand, we're potentially moving out of state in the next 9 months? 6? So I would be redoing this scramble again later. Oh. Everyone's swarming the new kids. I love how a record scratched right. It record scratched right as you said that. Oh shit. I've offended the music. You know what? I bet part of this fatigue is because I didn't have any coffee today. I haven't had any caffeine today. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this for every fucking finger. Blech. Like, I'm so torn because, like, part of me just wants to do whatever tutorial it is that Squeaks is sending me here. And hope that that would be enough to just settle it. But then the other part of me is like, no, I'm not in a headspace to be making solid, entire rework decisions right now because I know I am not thinking clearly at the moment. And it's getting progressively worse as the day goes on, which is why I think this might be predominantly endo-related. So part of me is even sitting here thinking, is it a good day to even continue working, or should I maybe stop and try to focus on something else? And there's one peanut. Are you winning, son? No, I'm dying. I am struggling so bad to get through the day today. Oh, wow. On top of that one video on free time, I also put into info on restored UVs I found. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go heat up leftovers because I have had a beef yakisoba and a handful of snack cakes, and I have not had enough food for the day. Yeah, food would probably help. At least you guys should be able to be mirrored. And of course you won't mirror. Literally, my brain is probably yelling at me because of low blood sugar or something. Oh, maybe, yeah, that could be it. I forgot that's a thing. Honestly, I don't even care which one of these is on top. Which should be my sign to stop, because the moment I stop caring about things is the moment I start cutting corners. That is the forbidden rule of art. At least for myself, anyway. I'm very anti-cutting corners. I do not like to do it. I don't like to sacrifice the quality of my work. And that's probably exactly what I'm doing right now. I ain't paying attention to shit. Trying to remember how fault you wanted the... Oh, how flat. Good question. I was mostly just trying to get the two mountains in front of the forest down to about one level. Don't talk about Minecraft, because then I'm just going to want to play Minecraft. I haven't even been streaming that long. That's not true. It's been almost 4 hours. I do want to play Minecraft. I would much rather play Minecraft right now than this. Problem is, even if I streamed myself playing Minecraft, it would still be boring and tedious. Because I'm too brain dead to do anything like fight monsters and whatnot. There's two. Hmm. All this land building is such hard work. I would have just contracted it out to the Warren Bet Company, but Eddie had to go and get rid of them by shoving their main contractor off of a cliff. What more could be expected from a man who would put me in a jar? Keep trying to psych myself up. And it's not working. Like, I'm waiting for that second wind to hit me. Maybe different music would help. I should put on like sing-along stuff. At least that way I'd be like doing something. Part of the problem with that though is that I am so bad at remembering the lyrics to songs. Like I want to belt it out as loud as I can, but then I don't remember the words and I just sit there making noise. And a lot of songs are not in my key. I don't know what my key is. I don't know how you go about finding that. Because again, I've got no musical knowledge or experience whatsoever. I always feel weird about my voice. Because I have both a low voice and a high voice. But I can't, like, fit in between. The range isn't enough to hit any of, like, the high notes for high songs or the low notes for low songs. Alright, there's a second peanut. Only a ton more to go. One day you just find that one song that fits your range perfectly. God, yeah. Can I take more than one of these? No. Not really well, anyway. I really wish that in instances like this, where there are UV pieces that have the same amount of points and are relatively close in shape to each other already, that you could just have a way of clicking it and telling it, hey, overlay these. Like, I feel like the computer should be able to figure out how to do this. And there's probably a plugin that can. Oh, wow. Hello, Rosie. Share a positive thought. I love you and I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. I have been having a good day. I've just been having a very brain foggy day. And I am at the point with this model where I am struggling with thought and the monotony. I'm hoping that I can at the very least finish these UVs, if nothing else. I will say, this is the kind of thing that makes it so shitty when an avatar gets ripped. Like, the ripping part's not the bad part. It's the ripping and redistributing that is the problem. Because, like, y'all have seen how much work I'm putting into this. You've seen that this is something that does take time and knowledge and work to do. That's why, like, all it takes is one person to rip and re-upload and share the file with the masses. It just sucks. It sucks because I want to be supported for my labor. I want to be supported for my art so that I can continue making more art. If I could do like a sliding scale payment system, I would. Because I do know what it's like to be too poor to afford shit. I am also poor. I just don't understand the entitlement when it comes to your fellow artists. This model's looking amazing. Thank you. Waking up and saw a glimpse on Twitter and was like, oh my god, I need to say hi. Plan on getting these models. I appreciate that. I may not go about making a catnap, though. I'm gonna be honest. Squeaks was telling me about one that he just picked up by, I believe, the Onion Ring. It's a stylized catnap, and it looks very similar to the style that I'm making Dogday in. And I feel like they would look really good together. So if they do, I might just not bother. Mostly just because, I don't know, I've been looking at Dogday for so long, and all of the smiling critters are kind of going to look the same in a lot of ways. But I'm saying that also while in the mindset of burnout. All right. One hand is almost done. Can you make one already with a bigger? I did start. He's been blocked out, but I haven't done anything else on him. Almost did this wrong. Wait a minute. If I just did what I think I did, I might be done. I might have to walk away. Okay, no. Whew. See, I know I didn't check on this one. Yeah, I have to flip these. No. That was incorrect. Okay. Man, I cannot fucking think. Just make Dogday and that's it. No, I have the catnap kind of set up and ready to be worked on, but he needs like all of the work done. And I don't know how I feel about how I was doing him either. Because he was also going to be a restored version, not the like scrungly dunkle version that we have right now. Or the version that we meet in the game. Your test has been received loud and clear. Granted, it is still unknown what the test is for. Tempted to put on the Has-Been soundtrack. Thank you. Oh, Moth, you're so polite. Well, we got about 1 minute for 1 minute until the next ad break. I'm going to dip to the away screen for that and grab myself a bite to eat or something. Because I feel like that is certainly not helping my headspace. But I'm gonna wait until the ads have played to do that. I lied. I'm gonna go as soon as I finish this peanut. So if the ads don't start playing until after, then whatever. Okay. That is one hand done. So on that note, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. And then it's on to the next hand. I will see you guys shortly. Oh, wow. I have returned. I have a belly full of salami. On that note, I'm going to change over to the Has-Been Hotel soundtrack. If anything, just so that I can hopefully have something to keep my attention and stim with, I guess. I think I know most of the lyrics of those songs. Okay, I also had to blow my nose, which is why I was dead silent immediately after putting on the music. Okay. Why is it not playing the lyrics with the song? Hold on. There we go. Charlie is definitely way out of my range. There he is. What you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder. Oh, they'd rather reach the pearly gates. Sorry, sweetie, but there's no denying their fate. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they'll boil in the pot. 'Cause the
Way to
rules
go,
are black and white, there's no
superstar.
use in
I
trying
knew
to
you
fight it.
could do it.
They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Did that redeem not go through? I heard it, but, well, I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Also, hi, Dex. 'Did not hear it. Also, hi, Dex. Did 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 not hear it. Also, Extermination is entertainment. Now, guitar solo, fuck yeah. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they'll boil in the pot. 'Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Fucking hell is forever, and it's meant to suck a lot. Oh, I don't remember these lyrics. Ah! It has been a while since I've seen it. Has been. Are we allowed to say cunt on Twitch? I can't believe we really got Pope Vox and Nun Alistair in the same fucking song. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations, good to be back on the air. It is a different song? Oh wait, you're right. The Nun one came from him fighting with Alistair, or Lucifer, never mind. Thank you, I completely forgot about that. Did I fuck up the palm? No, okay. Serpentius was far too precious to end up in hell. I'm not sorry. I don't deserve your amnesty. Maybe Serpentius is my favorite. I don't know. Like, I'm sad that I don't have a favorite. All of my favorites end up being voiced by Alex Brightman, apparently. And ironically, also killed by Alex Brightman. No one speaks to Zestia that way. Did you expect us to sit down and take your insolent brazen display? And then Snoopy jumps in. I love the fact that the only reason she got that song is because Vox did not want to face Alistair in person yet. I'll drop in show and tell what I was working on. Oh, let me take a look. Whoa! What the fuck? How did you... How... I had a perfect GIF for this earlier this morning. Hold on. There we go. Finally home. Welcome home, foe. Also, hello, Sassy! How have you been, beautiful? I've been brain dead as fuck today, so don't even ask. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should have guessed that this would happen. I should have known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spitting all your red hot lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. Did I do these right? They keep rechecking because I don't trust myself. No, I didn't. Oh, I'll be yours. Poison, not feeding me poison. Oh, gotta find the lyrics for this. Majority of Has Been Hotel's music bangs so fucking hard. But also from what I heard from season 2 leaks, the music just gets better. Oh, that's good. All right. This is still incorrect. Whole existence seems fucking hopeless. How did I fuck this up? Did I not flip them? Doing the best that I can right now. Just been dealing with a lot the past couple of weeks, but getting better slowly but surely. Also, frag karaoke win. We'll have to do a karaoke night in VR sometime. I am not very confident in my singing voice at all. That is not the point of karaoke. Karaoke is just to get goofy with friends. I just want to be done with these hands. I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer, and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. Just like me. I got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. I got no holes left to deflower. And now I'm on that demon's leash. It's trapped and it gets worse with every hour. Eat shit together, things will end up differently. I keep feeling like I'm doing an efficient, fast job of moving these fucking polka dots over. And then I realize I'm only at the center point of this peanut. I forgot about this song again. Missed the first meeting, so I had to wait for a second meeting. Gave me a chance after to play some Pygo. Started with a few dollars and then walked away with a black chip, which is the most valuable chip. So that paid for dinner. Oh, cool. I'd join in karaoke stream. I don't know if I'd be up for a stream. Oh, hell. I fucked that up. There's no substitute for pure angelic power. It's me. Yes, it's me. I know you were all waiting for me. I fucking love Mimsy. I hate these fingers. Fuck the people that hate on Mimsy. I just hate her for interrupting a dad fight. Not me singing, I hate these fingers. More than anything, more than anything, I need to save my people more than anything. I've been waiting, wanting the same thing. Took you a while. Lucy makes me wish I had a dad. Oh God, I fucking, aw man, I forgot St. Peter existed and now I'm just remembered of his fucking minty fresh face. I hate him. That was genuine anger in response. Oh my God, I hate him so much. I want to ship him and Yogurt. And Yogurt definitely fucking tops. Uh-oh. There's just, oh. My fucking headphones are falling off. Shit. I never heard that part. One last finger to go. Can't believe Vaggy's real name is Vagina. I can actually hear you screaming that in my ear. I have phantom Snoopy sense. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop it there. Because I feel like they totally dropped the ball on that part. So she says, not to mention the camaraderie. Yes, sir, you'll form life-changing friendships with folks along the way. And then Alistair jumps in and says, and feast on all the angels you can eat. To which she responds, okay. Why didn't they do, and feast on all the angels you can eat along the way or whatever? Like, they could have like done an actual thing with that. And I feel like they just didn't. Like, I don't know. I feel like obviously they couldn't use along the way because that was the first verse, but there was a rhyme there they could have used and they didn't. And it upsets me. There. Last finger. And I still have UVs to lay around. I wonder if maybe I could just put the ears on top of themselves. I mean, technically I should be able to, but god damn, I hate this. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the suffering. Unfortunately, these are not able to be mirrored the way that I was hoping. Excuse me? Hold on. It should be the same level. What suffering is happening today? Ugh, UVs. Trying to do remapping. There was an easier way to do it, and I did not do it that way because I did not know that way. And now it is my cross to bear. Is it too late to mirror this one? All right, hopefully this will work. That did it for Has Been Hotel. I guess we're going straight into Beetlejuice. What is he talking about? So when you're doing 3D modeling, let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay. You know how when you're sewing, you have a pattern? And you can't sew anything until you cut out your fabric using the pattern. Well, the UV map is essentially the pattern, and the texture is the fabric. So I am creating the pattern to tell it where to cut out on the texture to put onto the model. Is that what causes texture clipping? Yeah, kinda. If you play a game and you see like two walls overlapping, and they're just kind of like repeatedly clipping in and out of each other, that's because their textures are layered directly on top of each other, and they are literally colliding. This is the tricky part. Because what we want to do is we want to overlay this one exactly on top of the original ear that it was a part of, and line everything up the same way as it was. And I don't want to do that. I just call it double meshed. Hmm. Is this wrong? Am I missing a whole row? I appear to be. Okay. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what, no matter what. I'm not going to worry about the ones that got changed with the tufts because I'm going to do something a little different with them. This is purely experimental. I've never done this way before, but I want to see how it goes. Be right by your side, be right by your side, be right by your side no matter what. Well, that was quite a change of pace. What is this Engon that's just appeared? Hello? Oh, it is not an Engon. Okay. You noobs only have double mesh. I got triple mesh. I don't know if this is correct. This feels like this should be the middle one. I think I did have to add a split across the middle, though. Nope, that is not correct. It does go up. We can make it if we tried. Whoop. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. Worried now. So I don't know some of these pieces and where they should go. How did this happen? What is this? And there's a random diagonal here that I don't know where it went either. Does that go up there? Oh. I gotta redo all of it. Which one of these are you? You're in between, huh? Yeah, you are. Somehow. The fuck did I do back here? Okay, yes, you are attached to that one, which means you... There is like a teeny tiny one right in between here. Okay. Yep, so you there, you there, you there. No, not quite. And of course that splits them. That's fine. All right. And then once we have that little triangle, then it goes back to the normal one. That would be why we couldn't figure it out. And yes, that would be why now I have to do all of them over again. Because you get to go here, I think. I guess we're going into FNAF fan songs now. This doesn't quite feel right. Yep, that's it. That is okay. 8. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. Oh, that song. I feel like that song is more of an experience at this point. We actually learned not too long ago that the person who made that song also made a bunch of songs, apparently, about Mudang, the hippo. And while we were watching their previous, like, I think they had like 5 songs about Mudang, they had dropped another one while we were trying to listen to the first ones. Being too nice by calling that thing a song. All right, we'll get back to that one. Once again, I have lost track of where we are. All right, so you should end where this one begins.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I will save as I get this reattached. And of course, that's going to detach it from the other mesh because fuck me. Ugh, I hate Blender sometimes. All right, let me reposition. Thank you, Kazoo. I'm sorry I'm being a whiny little bitch today. I just hate doing UVs. Sounds like I'm going to have to... Sounds like I'm going to have, when I start learning Blender... I think you maybe missed a word? Or I'm reading it wrong because I can't read anything correctly right now. Fun when I learn it, yeah. Oh. No, I'm not doing a good job at speaking kindly of it today, that's for sure. Is this song about Bill Cipher? That's cool. I think this is the only Bill Cipher song I've ever heard. Fuck. You got all my favorite songs playing. I put on the Has-Been soundtrack, and this is just what the autoplay is going with. Somebody's a theater kid. I am so endeared to Alex Brightman's laugh. All right, I think I did actually delete a row in here, but just to be sure. Oh, fuck me. Jesus magic. I was too shy or anxious to join theater. Aww. No, that's the place where you're meant to be. Everybody's fucking weird there. That's what makes it great. Let's go just 1-on-2. But I think you're just mad because you're single. I love Garnet. Steven Universe now! Feeling like a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Hopefully the tootin' parts, maybe holding back a little bit. Because I think rootin's fine, but if you're going to be tootin', might not want to be in crowded spaces at the very least. We're so close. Hi. Snake. I have a problem. What is your problem? Points are 666. That's not a problem. That's a message. Not totally sure where this one's gonna go. Let's shrink it. So I think it's gonna go in between here. There's another has-been song. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Being that ass right now, you listen, burb. Got 5 vibes when I'm happy. Cowboy, pirate, boxer, baller, or Johnny Knoxville. All of those vibes have a moderate level of danger to them. We had so much fun, so thank you. We had so much fun, so thank you, and good night. What the fuck happened with this topology here? There. We had so much fun, so thank you. We had so much fun, so thank you, and good night. Thank you, and good night. Good night, good night. Thank you, and good night. Good night, good night. Da 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 da. So much fun, so thank you, and good night. Mlim. I think Johnny Knoxville is more than a moderate amount of danger. You know, I can't argue with that. Currently getting bullied by wardens. Got my first death. I will be sitting back and letting y'all do that. Because I have done the warden thing before, and it is a lot. It's fun, though. A lot of cool stuff down there. I would like to see the deep dark area once there's a safe enough path to get through there. They won't stop spawning. Well, yeah, it's because you keep triggering them. You gotta get rid of the things that alert them. One isn't despawning like it normally would. Is there a bat around? Because I ran into the issue last time that I did that where we had one bat in the cave with us and it kept setting off the trigger, which kept the warden perpetually spawned. He would never go away. All right. Now, the only problem with this layout for the UVs is now all of my little hair tufties, they're going to end up being whatever color is in the center of each of these polygons, which is not necessarily how it looked before. Before, there was a slight gradient as they tapered a little bit further down, but I'm not going to worry about that until after I've thrown down a flat. So with that in mind, I think the ear's finally been laid out. We're going to apply our mirror modifier. That way it will go ahead and mirror both of the ears. No, apply that, please. Can't do that with a model that has shape keys. Okay, yeah, I'll use the plugin. There you go. All right. I think they fixed that. It's because it smells me just one block in its range. Okay, let's try and put some of these pieces around. About a foot. What is this station and on what? It is literally just, I let the Has Been Hotel soundtrack play, and then it continues to play after. It's just randomly picking things in a similar category based off of, I guess, whatever genre Has Been falls into. This is actually how I let things go a lot. I don't know a lot of the music that I like because I'll let it just autoplay like this, and I won't be paying attention to what songs are on. Actually, I just now noticed that the layering is off on the now playing. Let's see. There we go. I love Spinel so much. Over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. Whoa, what happened? Where'd that piece go? Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Wouldn't find out about you. Over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. I'm the loser of the game you didn't
This
know
is
you were
art.
playing.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Love that we're both singing it. It's such a good song. Oh, you know what? It's probably pulling a lot of Steven Universe because Mimsy was Spinel. Other friends. Oh my god. I can't get through it without red flags. Oh my god. Oh no, this is mixed messages. That's just as good. Romance needs clarity, but baby, that don't work for me. Mixed messages, mixed messages. And then I don't reply for 7 fucking days, yeah. And I reply yes, full stop. I've legit had people like this. Like trying to do plans with them, trying to organize anything, nothing. Mixed messages, mixed messages. And I kick your dog, yeah. Mixed messages. Ha 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 ha. Punch your dad in the dick again. I punch your dad in his fucking dick again. Sending you these mixed messages. Okay, but then I wink. Mixed messages. Every day. We are so blessed to have Tom Cardy. Is there any way I could do this better? You lust. And then right back into FNAF. I'm really starting to doubt. It's okay. All is not lost. I think we'll make the toes all a little smaller.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dex. Oh, how are we on our time? Okay, we're doing good. Got about 25 minutes left. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. No, more like 15. Thank God. Maybe we can finally get this done within that last bit. Wait. See, I can't tell sometimes if you guys are booping me or if that's part of the song when we have FNAF things going. These pieces are really proving to be difficult to work with. Oh, this one's an old one. It's definitely getting out of hand. Or rehabilitating them. This feels bad. This feels like it's taking up even more space. Why is this just me and Snoopy? Hmm. I want to make sure that I get these bigger pieces in. Just let us adore you. Come live with us in the palace. There's a room waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Yes, we know that you're not her, but you were hers. You know what it meant to love her, and you remind us so much of her. I've already found someone. I'm stumped. There's only a few pieces left, and I'm sure I could figure it out, but with the level of dead my brain has been, I don't want to. I think this is something that I should get back to. So I'm going to save it here and call it. I feel like I have suffered enough. I need to look at this again with fresh eyes and a better mindset. So, that being said, let's move back to our other window because stream is just about over. We've got 2 minutes left. before we reach our quota. There we go. And let's see. You know what? I think I know who I want to throw you guys at. Let's just check on... Oh, you know what? They're just getting started. I don't want to raid them immediately before they even get a chance to start with things. Oh, you know what? I know where we're going. Let's beat them out here before they catch up with us. Let's go back to our other stuff too so I can hear myself think while I do our outro. Okay. That finishes things up for this week's stream. Next week, I don't have anything planned ahead of time here. I'm hoping that this weekend I will go ahead and finish up rendering the rest of the Amazing Digital Circus emotes and hopefully have them all ready to post for sale soon. I will definitely be showing them on stream before I do that. But as for the assignment itself, I haven't really decided on anything yet besides finishing older drawings. It might just be a mystery. We won't find out until it happens. Wednesday, I don't have anything set in stone. We might try and do a little bit of Minecraft, but if we don't, if I end up being a little Minecrafted out and feeling like we don't have a lot to, like, play around with, then it is going to be time for Paleo Pines, because I definitely am not going to be futzing around with setting up VR streaming this weekend. That is going to be put off for a little while longer. I'll have to wait just a bit for Help 1 and 2. And then Thursday, I don't even want to think about Thursday. But no, Thursday I will probably once again be working on Dogday, doing the texture, because this is whatever I need to do with these UVs, I'm going to get done off stream. It has been boring as hell. And I'm so sorry that you guys have had to sit through all of this today with my brain fog. Let's go ahead and get this wrapped up before the ads play. Save you one last round. So we are going to raid out. I'm not going to say the name out loud because I don't know if they are still here lurking. Let's snooze that ad. All right, and let's go ahead and get our raid message going. So like always, just copy and paste that with you once you have arrived at your destination. Send the same love that you bring here to them. I don't have a whole lot to leave off on, mostly because my brain cannot think any more thoughts. I'm going to probably go smoke, get tired, go eepy, maybe play a little Minecraft if people are still around. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I have so much more of a good time when I'm working on these things with you. I love you all very much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Goodbye.